continue on with some more Scarlet, where we are going to head towards Area Zero. I need to get Talonflame, as well as 4 of the 4 past Pokemon, and then at that point I'll have to look for my Pokedex again to see if there's anything that I can find as I go. So that's what we're looking for right at this moment. So we're heading towards Area Zero because that's where I need to get the. Area Zero is where the other Pokemon spawn, so I'm gonna go and get those. And at that point, I think the only things that we have to do are leveling things up, but depending on how that could take some time. I think that's about it, but we should be able to get. I feel like I should be able to finish this game off. Not in this stream, but there's a chance, but in the maybe in the coming things. Just depends on how common the how many things I need. We'll see what the if these are any good. So the more of these I do, the better, because the chances that it could be Pokemon that I don't have yet. And if it's a Pokemon we don't have yet, at least it'll save some time. But it also gives us plenty of Alright, we don't need Torment. If we can beat this, we can catch Torment right now. This is ground type as well, so it's going to be very favorable for Quaquaval. If we can win this, then we don't have to worry about leveling up Formo anymore. We'll save some time. Yeah. Hopefully this works. I think this is that means I don't have to have Formo in my party anymore. I believe this is a Torment. And it's a ground type, so we're going to have an advantage because of fighting in ground. So I think this might actually save some time. I won't have to worry about doing it with this anymore. I'll get Knockshot back. And they're just getting started, and already I found a 5-star format, which is going to save me having to do the Let's Go feature anymore with this if I can get it. So hopefully it works out. And it's also a ground type, so they'll have a advantage with. We'll have an advantage for typing. Okay, we're definitely gonna get this. So this is gonna save some time. I'll save wave pressure for later. Now all I need to do it with. Then again, also disappointing that I get it. You know that it is what it is. Can't do much about it. Also saving my more powerful stuff to Terrestrialize would be better as well. I don't think we'll have to worry about. I don't think that I'll have to worry about this. Wait. The Jets only count our. The Jets only count our Jets time. I do need to get Foreman. Hopefully this works. Could be risky, but it doesn't kill stuff. At least it should break through the. Should break through the. Also, there's a chance I could get a Purple Mystic from this as well. It's gonna be cutting it very, very close. I'll probably keep going with this again, just because it's kind of basically. Alright, there we go. We smashed through the terrestrial and also the rest of its health. So you shouldn't should still be able to catch the one here. This is actually gonna skip this point. I just wish that it wasn't. I wish it was like either Bramblegast or the Rebel Revolution, because then I would have wasted all that time leveling up this poor moment, attempting to get it. At least we have Torment now. And we got the Sweet Herba Mystica. Okay, so I can return to Exogosa with this now. I've got an ability capsule, Sweet Herba Mystica, and things. So I'll get good. A few things. You know, actually return to Exogosa now. I think I might do. We'll return to Exogosa and then I'll come back to Area Zero. I needed the sweet one. Off to actually a good start. This Pokemon normally is slow to react, but once in its battle, it will strike down its enemies with lightning fast movements. We don't need Pormo in our party anymore, and also I can now go to do something else. So Pokemon will be next. The order. We already have these in our party. Talonflame we can get near a 0 potentially. I haven't got it in there yet. Gardevoir we're working on. Arboliz we're working on. Colossal we're working on. We don't have Applin yet. Crabrawler. We'll add Crabrawler in. We'll add Crabrawler in over Formo. And that will, Now, I might have multiples of these, because this is level 12. I'm going to check to see if I've got any others that are already... that might be higher levels, that way I can, save some. It's level 12 as well. They're all just going to be level 12. I think I got my first one from they might all be level 12. Okay. Where's... Okay. We'll add this to... I think Crabrawler is a natural evolution. I'll check quickly just to make sure that it's normal. I'm pretty sure it's normal evolution. If I go and check all these. Oh, it's Ice then. Never mind. Okay, we can we can just do it right now. I didn't realize it was an ice stone. Alright, we'll hold this down to save some time. There's Crocodile. The detached pictures of these Pokemon are delicious. Some trainers bring Lechonk into the mountains just to search for them. Alright, so Salandit will be the next one that I do. Salandit will be our next. Am I completing the Pokedex? Yes. Yes, I'm currently trying to complete the Pokedex. We're at about 300 and... I was about to head to Area 0, and then now I went and... I got a permit from the Terra Crystal, so that saved me having to do that. And I got a Sweet Herb of Mysticus, and I'm going to head back to... I'll head back to Mesa Goza to deliver that, and then we'll head to Area 0 to get the past Pokemon that I haven't got yet. But yes, I'm trying to complete the Pokedex. So audio again. Yep. Do I need any Pokemon? All of the Pokemon that I need, I can get myself in the game because I already have. All of the Violet Pokemon I got traded a few off stream, so I have at least what I need for those. I have like a Fuecoco, so I can evolve it myself. All the Paradoxes I have from the other game, but I'm gonna be going to get the Paradox Pokemon from. I'm gonna be getting the past Pokemon from the Area 0 because I only went there the one time when I only went there the one time. I need to put Salandit in actually. I only went to Area 0 for the story. I never went back in there to go and grab anything, so that's why I'm going and doing that now. But yeah, you can see here I have all these Pokemon here, well most of them anyway, all these Pokemon that are in this box are all the Violet exclusives, so I already have at least a starting point for all of these here. The only stuff I don't have is like the only stuff I don't have is actually I don't have my own Miraidon because I'm not. I have the Dex entry at least, which is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the Pokedex so I can get the Shiny Charm, and then when the DLC comes out, that way I can go and do the DLC. Alright, I'm looking for female Salandit, so I can hold that. Now I caught one. Find it. That's male. There. Now I caught a female Salandit, and I'm just trying to look for it. Oh, it might be in one of the earlier boxes. And only because stuff's changed around since so. Here it is, female Salandit. Pretty sure everything I've got in here, none of these are going to require level up items. Well, pretty sure all these don't require any level up. I mean, Curlier can evolve with a level up item, but I do already have what I'm looking for there. Right, we'll head back to I'll head back to Mesa Goza now and deliver that Hook of Mystica to Guaro. See what we get. I remember one time we got a Pokemon from someone, so there might be a chance I can get something good from there. I don't think I'll be able to complete the Pokedex today. Just depends on my luck with if I find what I'm looking for. Because I've still got to go and find I've got to find Aquilins, and I think they're only available in certain tree areas. But if I do see them on the map, I will be tempted to grab them because I need Aquilin. I think all the other Pokemon should be okay. Some of the fish I think might be a little bit iffy. I'm gonna go back through the Pokedex anyway. After I've gone and done Area 0 again, I'm gonna go looking through. I'll have a look through the Pokedex again just to check to see if there's anything that I did miss that I can't already get through evolution. But I'm thinking like if I'm missing some of the fish, I might just try and evolve them because the areas in the ocean are so vast, and I've been through areas like that before, and sometimes stuff just doesn't spawn at all when you're going through that area like it does when you're doing this. If I do spot Aquilin on there's one thing that I haven't been noticing though, that the Pokemon don't appear on the map unless you load up the map. I wish that would be different, but I don't think that's. Also, I'm still I think I'm still behind in Gimme Gold coins. I still need maybe 200 and something. I need at least 999, and I've only got about 200 and something left. So. Let's see if we can't get anything from these. That is a Dragon-type Chocolate. I mean, I don't have a Dragon-type Chocolate, but at least we can get some more candies. Get some more candies from these things as well, so I can use them for leveling up. Wait, why did I send out? Oh, I was like, why did I send out a Quackaball? I should have sent out something else. It shouldn't matter because it's so much damage, but should have sent something else out. I forgot that it was Dragon. I was thinking Fire for some reason. I know Chocolat's normally a Fire type, but it had the Dragon. kind of annoying though that I used all that time to level up this Formo by walking it around to go and do everything. That now it just was for nothing because I ended up getting it in a raid. I still have two other Pokemon to do that for though. Not up to them in the Dex yet. I would like to do more Pokemon content like this, but again, I don't think we're getting the. I don't think the DLC is coming for another like 3 months at least. If the fall, we're not even in fall yet because we're only at the start of winter, so I don't think we're getting it anytime soon. Then like the other one was winter 2023, which would be like December. The right way, isn't it? And I'm wondering how much like actual gameplay there's going to be for each of them. That is a flying type Tatsugiri. I already have a Tatsugiri, but I don't have a flying type. It's probably a bad idea, but see how it goes. So let's see if I can match it with damage. Another good thing of not playing this thing is that the crystals have released refreshed to hopefully give out new stuff. Oh, okay. This Tatsugiri has a resistance to this Tatsugiri has resistance to water moves, or it can drain water moves, I should say. Our team is just getting annihilated at this point. There's not much that we can do here. I wish that that thing with the Pokemon, like, showing up on the map would show up as you're pressing along on the thing, not just when you open up the map. Because that would actually mean, like, as you're going along, you'd remember certain places to check stuff, but they don't really do that. Like a rare Happiny spawn there, but we already have Happiny anyway. I think that's how some of the Pokemon are, like Happiny, Eevee, Pikachu. This looks like it's gonna be the last time I want to come back here for anything apart from getting the 400 Pokemon for the Flying Charm, I think. It'll be the last time I have to come back here for a while. Needs to report about the Sweet Herba Mystica. Yes, we have one. Yes. Over a shaker of Sweet Herba Mystica. So this is Sweet Herba Mystica. I must, yes. I must create something with it right away. So very sweet. My what ambrosial sweetness is like a sweeter honey. A much sweeter honey. Yes, as if honey sweetness were multiplied by 100. Hey, Mr. Saguaro, what you eating? It smells super sweet, and you look so super happy eating it. No, you see, there's a reason for this. You don't look like someone who likes sweets, but that's pretty cool. Pretty cool? Oh, that's right, he was trying to avoid, because it was like, he likes stuff that's sweet, but he was like, oh, it's like as if he was trying to say, like, oh, because he's older, he's like, oh, I have to not like things that are sweet, I have to go for the spicy, like, what's the same thing? I spent my entire life trying to maintain the image that others have of me. Now I see that it is possible to reconcile the difference between my outward appearance and my inner love of sweets. Well then, Master Nathan, here is a reward for your efforts as promised. You obtained a Slowpoke Cup. It's a picnic item. A cup for big-time Pokemon fans. Kids will happily drink out of it, making it a boon to parents. I was expecting a little bit more. Still, I was able to have a most delectably sweet experience. Moreover, I even feel that my narrow-minded views have broadened ever so slightly. Please accept my heartiest of thanks. I was actually expecting more than just Slowpoke Cup, but okay. I think that's it, right? There's no more. No one else is going to. Okay, nothing else is going to change. Nothing else is here. Yes, I think apart from completing the Pokedex and getting the 400 to go back to Base Gozo, I think that's that's pretty much it. The being here. At least until the DLC happens, because I think the DLCs are like field trip kind of style. We'll head back to towards Area Zero again. That way we can go and get the back to Mesogoza and okay, back to Area Zero, and then we'll get the Pokemon that are remaining there. And then I'll have a look again for any Pokemon that I might be missing, that I need to actually find. I think the only one might be Applin, but I need at least two of them. Kind of expecting more than just a Slowpoke Cup. I don't know why they decided to give us a Slowpoke Cup for getting a Sweet Hope of Mystica, which is like a level 5 raid item. And especially since I think they go away, like, when you use it one time. That was the actual health thing I forgot to check as well. Yeah, I'm currently at 358 out of 400, so still 13 that I haven't seen, but that's still quite a big number. There's the first lot of gimmicks points that I've actually got today. I haven't heard it. I haven't been hearing them around. Still need quite a few of them, but there's probably a quick and easy way to. Actually, I can already think of a. I don't know how the gimmick points work. If it's every time you load into the game, it loads up the gimmick coins. If it is like that, that would mean the quickest way for me to get them would be there's an area in between medallions of a Pico that has like 3 spawns for Gimmiggle coins, and they're all in like they're all on sign areas. You can just quickly go and grab all 3 of them and then probably do something. But not sure if that's fast or not. Not sure. I'm actually just noticing, like, for some reason, like, there's a lot. Getting these Pokemon up, it's like, I'm a higher level than it, and I can't get away. It's weird as to why. You'd think that I'm higher level. Yeah, I must be having just really bad luck with finding Applin. I was heading to Ares Heroes. Alright, so here we have, 2 areas? We went through the right area last time. I don't know where the left takes us. Because, yeah, I don't want to use I need to find Talonflame plus the other ones. So I'm guessing that on the way I can find. Okay, so we can't go through. Go through here. I'm not gonna fast travel. I'm gonna just travel through and find what I'm looking for, and I'll go through naturally the way that I went when I originally. Because we're looking for Talonflame plus the I think Roaring Moon. I'm not sure about this one. Um, I'm looking for these at the moment: Root Bonnet, Fluttermane, Slitherwing, and Sandshocks. I think those are all the ones that we're looking for. Because if I count all the ones that are here, it's like you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm guessing that all these iron ones are all the juristic ones, and then these 6 here are the. So we should be able to find these 4 in the area. We're looking for. If I was to. We're looking for Mischievous, Magaton. That's Lavesta. I thought I saw this, but maybe it was different. And then that's the Shroomish, the brutal one. Oh, do they have to do the? I guess we have to just do the what's in here. Oh, okay, so we just go straight in. So we're looking for those 4 plus talent. Fortunately, there's no map. I found, I think, one of them. Okay, this is Slitherwing. So we need this. Start. Music here is really nice. It reminds me of something from like Mia. Alright, this mysterious Pokemon has some similarities to a creature that an old book introduced as Slitherwing. Alright, we got 1 out of 4. 1 out of 4 found so far. Level up. Yep. Celestus is going to level up. Salandit is going to evolve into Celestus, I should say. Alright, Celestus makes its opponents lightheaded with poisonous gas, captivates them with alluring movements to turn them into little serpents. What's after Celestus? last lot of things to get. Good, I got at 370. Talonflame is fine. God of War, Colossal. Those. Next up is Gulpin. Gulpin's one of the DLC Pokemon. Not DLC, one of the. Gulpin's one of the DLC. It's one of the trade Pokemon. So Curly is still 20, needs to get to 30. Everything else is. So we found one of 4. We're still looking for Magneton, that Shroomish one, the Shroodle-looking one, and Mischievous. There's no explanation about what these are for. Like, I thought charging them might have done something, but it doesn't. And also Talonflame. If I can find a Talonflame, then obviously I will grab that as well. Okay, so now they're spawning here as well, because this Jigglypuff wasn't around before when I first was getting here. So we should have an actual increased chance of finding what we're looking for. If we don't find them in the specific areas, there should be like an idea. Like if someone's in between bases 1 and 2, then that means I have a good chance of finding what I'm looking for. There's a Talonflame right there. This is a Talonflame right here. That leveled up my Golden by like 7 levels. I should have actually checked before I did this that Golden wasn't a. Should have checked that to make sure that Golden wasn't a same leveling. Top-notch flying capabilities. It flies around easily, even while carrying prey that weighs more than 220. I should have checked to make sure Golden wasn't a Stone evolution, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I also didn't grab any, I didn't grab, like, a bunch of, I didn't grab any, that I can grab Pokeballs. I probably should have gone and done that. But I am running low. We're looking for 2, still looking for the 3. We can't get Pokeballs here, I don't think. We might be able to find some along the ground, but, no, like, guarantees. So here's Research Station 1. Still looking for the others. Haven't seen them quite yet. I mean, Mistrevis, Strudel, and Magneton. Because we have Talonflame already now. Finding a lot of the Slither or Flame ones. I'm guessing that the Magneton ones are that are found deeper in. So, actually, all of them would make sense to be in deeper inside because all of them would make sense to be deeper inside because of the their typings or whatever. Never mind. Here's one right here. This is Sandy Shocks. Yeah, there's a research station like right up ahead, so I should be able to heal my Pokemon there. 3 shakes. If I run out of balls, then I'll have to head back anyway, but... It's lagging a little bit as well, so I might have to save. It's not really gonna matter if they don't, all level up at the same time, because, Record says this Pokemon being caught, data is lacking, Pokemon's traits match up with the creatures shown in Expedition Journal. It's fine. That's 2 out of... There's a third one, I was just gonna say, I have plenty of revives. I'll go in that. they're gonna get one shot anyway, even if they get thing. But the chances of them being able to level up a bunch is also very nice. So we're still looking for the. That means now we just need the. I should have also saved. We also need the. We're now looking for the mistress one. It's such a, like, 3 times it's gotten to this point, and now I've lost 2 Pokemon again. At least it's confused, but that means it'll at least, a chance to, easy to catch. And also I can miss, its moves. That's happening again. And it's have to have its confusion. If I get to my last Pokemon, I'll probably just use the Primal Ball or something like that, because it's that way it's at least a guaranteed well, not a guaranteed catch, it's gonna be the last time that I'll have battle use one. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just go and heal everything. This Curly is going to get a lot. Tunnel Ball that I wanted. It didn't matter anyway. I don't know what happens here. I think it takes it back to the nearest Pokemon Center. It doesn't have to choose the nearest Pokemon Center, Medali, or is it in the Research Center? Yeah. Alright. I guess it's the one in Medali. At least we got a few of them. Alright, we'll head back in now. So we know where at least found at least a couple of them. Got bad luck there, I guess. Actually, I wanted to save the game because it just has a question. It was really lagging. We had so many times we could have fought that though. We are progressing at least. Actually, I don't know that. Actually, yeah. What I should have done is saving wouldn't have mattered because if I saved the game where I was and then I reloaded it after I died, it then would have then been different spawns of Pokemon anyway. Actually, it might have been better to. Yeah, still might have been better to save that way. At least I still would have been in that same area, but. We only need 2 more from here. We only need the Pokeball looking one and the um, mischievous one. Can I trade right now? No, I don't have access to being able to trade. I can't trade on my on the account that I'm using. I've already got all of the trade Pokemon though. As far as I'm aware, at least I've got all the trade Pokemon. Thinking, should I save or maybe I should save, but yeah, I'm gonna have to return to here anyway. See if we can do one. I guess they're not appearing now. This one. Well, they just keep doing the same thing. So I know I can catch it with what I have. Near a base, so I can at least heal up free for that. Actually, tank. Good. Now we'll get extra turns added to the final walk. Sorry, if I need it. Hopefully some stuff evolves. Uh, 70, 100. Its attack is better as well. Never misses. I think this might be better to get rid of this. But now I have more coverage. Evolutions. It is possible that the creature listed as Bonnet in a certain book could actually be this Pokemon. Well, that would be the. We're only looking now for Fluttermane. Level up. Right. Caracol's gonna evolve now. Alright, Colossal. Colossal now. Intimidate its opponents, Colossal will vigorously shake its body, scattering coal from its smoke. We can replace another Pokemon. No. So what's replacing 364? There's a chance I could finish this today. Yeah. It depends on how long it takes me to find these Applins. Applin could take me a lot of time. Golden mode using Fracture is next. That's. We've still got a couple of Pokemon to search for. So Fracture is the next Pokemon I'll add in. Gotta find it. I don't think it was anything we caught recently. I don't remember what it was. Fracture. I don't think it was anything we caught during the legendary hunt. I think I got it later, earlier. Okay, what am I looking for? Fracture. This, level 38. I don't know what level it has to be, but, add this in. Pretty sure this is a pseudo, so it shouldn't evolve via any of the. Still got a lot of candies. Got a lot of candies I can use for leveling. Sorry, but I'm pretty sure it's not a zone evolution. So I'm looking only for one more Pokemon right now, which is looking for the Mischievous, the Mischievous version. And then I think I can leave here. I think I can leave here once I that. But we could, depending on how much longer I still have. I could actually probably finish this in the next stream. Potentially. I think I need one more Pokemon here, and like I think the other stuff. When I'm getting down to the, I've still got to grind for Gimmicks coins. I've still got to grind for Gimmicks coins. I have to get leveling isn't going to be a problem because I have a lot of candies, like the medium candies. I have a lot of those, so those were built up. I've still got to get the Gimmicks coins. I don't really know this, and then I've still got to do the Pokemon that I've still got to use get the Pokemon with the 1,000 steps. They have to get up as well. This is the final research station. I gotta find the cave. I'm assuming inside the cave is where we'll find. Inside the cave, we'll probably find. What I mean. What would make the most sense. Once I make my way all the way down, I will probably get back up, I guess. Not really. I need to figure out what the next Pokemon. I think the other Pokemon, I don't know if I can find them. So gotta be so careful in here because a lot of Pokemon spawn here, and also games lags quite a bit. Right now, looking for the Distribus. There's Great Tusk. We don't need Great Tusk because we've caught one already. We know where those. Got that already. Oh, that's right. Now that we're able to enter this area with Koraidon, we can go and grab stuff that we missed. There were some items that I had missed. None of these. Ah, there it is right there. That's what I mean. We need this. Right. This should be the last Pokemon here that we need. Maybe Roaring Moon is also a Pokemon I need too, but not really sure. Wait a second, did you just notice that? I only just noticed this for some reason. Fracture, all of my Pokemon images here are staying the same on the screen. You can see Fracture is moving up and down. I've never noticed that before. Sending out the higher level Pokemon, that way they can potentially take more hits, and that means that it's going to increase the amount of time that the Timer Ball will be effective. And also because they require less grinding. All of the Pokemon for... So we should get Curly here. Sorry, we should get Gardevoir here, I should say. Pokemon's characteristics to those of Fluttermane, a creature mentioned in a certain book. So we should be able to get... should be Gardevoir as well. It's trying to spend all its psychic power to create a small black hole. That's the whole route's line completed. Okay, I'm not gonna revive the Pokemon because there's a research center right there. Swap Gardevoir out now for something else. That should be the last of. I'm still not sure where Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon is in a. I'm wondering what this is because there's Iron. I see here there's a Pokemon here called Iron Valiant, and you got Corrado and Marauder who are the main legendaries, and then you got Iron Valiant here separate from like, and Roaring Moon separate from the others because these are the four. Let me put it this way: like these are the Paradoxes. Then you've got Frigibax, and then things which I'm guessing this is the pseudo legendary of the game. Gimmicks and its evolution. Then you've got the four Shrine legendaries, and then this one, which I don't know how to get it yet. I have refaced it. I don't know what we're supposed to do to get it though. Let's what's after Gardevoir that I need to grab it? There is a chance I could get this finished today, but it's going to depend on how soon I get Applin or not, because I need 2 of them. Annihilate. Okay, Annihilate will be next. Now, I think the way Annihilate works is we need to have a Primate use... actually, should I do this now? No, because I'm still catching things. The issue with doing Primate into Annihilate now is that I think I need to, I'll have to save that till, I'll save this till later because to get Primate to not, I need to use Rage Fist 20 times without it dying, without using a Pokemon Center, but I'm training up all the Pokemon which require me to use the Pokemon Center, so what I'll probably do is I'll come back to Primate, I'll come back to Primate at a later point because I'm still trying to level up other things. Oh, Barboach would be next. Let Barboach. We'll add Barboach in, and I'll use Primate later because I'm using the issue is if I use Primate, it's like I need to do that thing, but if I need to not use a Pokemon Center, which at that point it's like I'd rather use the Pokemon Center. For convenience. I have a level 12 Barboach. Do I have any others? Do I have any other ones I can maybe save some time? Pretty sure Barboach is not is just a normal evolution as well. I only have the one. It's here. Pretty sure that Barboach isn't a horde of candies here that don't even have any water stones. Actually, no, I do have water stones. Yeah, so I put Barboach in instead of Primate because Primate requires me to fight with it and it not die. Which at this point I'm still trying to figure out. So, also I need to go and check which next Pokemon is. Next Pokemon on the list. So I'm just going to call all Pokemon here. Roaring Moon might be in here as well because it is a thing. It's like I think Frigibax, Octobax is next. If I can't find any of these, I'm pretty sure like these are going to be. This is the pseudo, so let's just go and check what check what the best thing for this is. Wait, just a second. Alright, so what we're going to do is can't find these. I know that the Gimmickle I need to get coins, so I'm not going to bother about. There's no point in me going looking for Gimmickle coins when I can find them as I'm playing and like as I need to do other stuff. So that'll be one of probably. Gimmickle will probably be one of the last Pokemon that we get, only because if I don't have to go around traveling to find stuff for it, I will. Pokemon Scarlet. I'm guessing that I can't find Octobax in anywhere. If I can, then obviously we'll go check. See if we can find a free one. Okay, so there's a hidden there's a hidden cave in the Glaciato Mountains, which I don't think I found. See if there's a specific location. If I have a specific location here, then we can go and get that. Unless they're just talking specifically about. Oh, they're talking about specifically finding. Yeah, okay, so that means you can't. I don't think you can find them straight in the right exact area. It does mention that Arctobax does live there. I just need to say what its chance of finding it is. 50% chance finding the cave, so it's like to me it's better for me to go to that cave. And if I can figure out where that cave is specifically, then I will I'll head there because saves me having to get it back. Saves me having to get another one. So yeah, it's the pseudo of this gen. Trekking through the deserts. Okay, so once you reach the Glasswater Mountain Pokemon Center, you travel westward and there's a narrow shelf. Alright, apparently it's located. I can't show where it's located. I have to actually go and get out of here. We have to get out of here first, so we'll Get away out of here. Hopefully that we don't die. I think I can just run. If we get to this thing. But nothing else is going to be found in here, I don't think. If it is, then I guess we'll be coming back. If we have to come back, we have to come back. It's fine. Why, Gonna go to the Glaciato Mountain, which is nearby Medali anyway. Once I get out, I can at least show where the map location is, and then we hopefully can get it after back. That will save me having to grind as much for. It'll save me having to grind as much for the. It'll save me having to grind as much for the levels by just catching artifacts. They're saying 50%, which is that's much higher than like 5%, 10%. Something like some of these other Pokemon will. Considering how high the spawns are for Pokemon, 50% is very high. And if they're all in a group. We'll make our way back out of Area 0. Probably gonna have to return to here eventually, but might even be better to come here because I don't know. Oh, no. Would I have to come back for leveling? I don't think I'd need to come back for leveling. Pretty sure that I can backtrack my way out of here. Climb back. As long as we can climb back up here, it should. I think it was back up here anyway. So this area doesn't have a map. There's no way to know which right way. Gotta remember which way I came from. I know that we went down a slope, and then in the other one we went down east. I think I'm heading the right way. Head up instead of heading down. They've got some of the things ordered in a weird way. Like I guess I understand why it's there because of the. It's there because it's the pseudo. I think I might be going the wrong way potentially. Well, we didn't actually technically didn't go backwards when we never actually went backwards, so. There could have just been some items that we... Not even really sure if I'm heading the right way. Technically we... Okay, I think I went the wrong way. I need to find the research station. This way is not taking me to... This area here simply doesn't look familiar. Should have gone after I exited the cave. I needed to find where the ocean was. There was a... Where's the cave? If I find the cave, then I know where it was. Probably like made a mistake and not. Hopefully this takes me back up. If I find my way to one of the bases, it's... Looks like it might be a new area because there being items here. Yeah, okay. Somehow went the wrong way. So this should be correct. I think I'm seeing sparkling items on the ground. Now I'm on the right track. Can we not make our way back up? Are we stuck here? Might not. We might not be. I might have to climb up some of these rocks. Is Research Center 2? I think what's gonna probably end up happening is I'll have to go... Once I find this creature back, I don't think I'll be able to get back Excalibur anywhere. And then I think the only thing left is Roaring Moon, actually. But I'm not sure. There hasn't been anything that I've seen. Chances here as well. Oh, wait, we can't exit? Can we not exit from here? Because I backtracked and I was thinking, okay, can we, like, because I just realized, how do I get out of here? Can I climb back up? I've never actually, okay, just climb back up. I've never actually backtracked through the area before. I'd only we exited it via story. Yeah, good to know that that works. Back to Lost Shadow now. Actually, now that this is up, I should be able to so apparently from uh this Pokemon Center. That means we're gonna be going up this way. Uh, apparently, like, I guess it's funny. There's like a cave that's around this point. Alright. Up to Glossado Mountain, except we're not going this way, we're gonna go up the original way that we went. So we haven't been up that particular way in a while. Alright, so I think we can go left and we should be able to make it to where we need to go. We can see the Pokemon Center, then it should be the correct way. Pokemon Center is way up there. Apparently the King Cave is around this area. Apparently a cave somewhere. To be able to find. Correct area that's the only issue. And the issue is that I don't know if I'm in the right area or not. It's the map is kind of the map, it doesn't look right to me. So it's because they got the rotation. So if you rotate it a little bit, rotate it a bit, and then take the point. It would be if it's rotated. There's like it's like around here, apparently. It says travel westward and carefully drop onto the narrow shelf overlooking the grasslands. But maybe maybe they actually do mean down here, because there is some stuff down there. But we'll go and prep this first. Flying type Wigglytuff. Don't need a Wigglytuff, but I want the EXP candies. But I You can shoot his baby to just wave crush constantly here. Come on. Considering we're only the only ones that are doing like effective damage to this. It didn't matter what we just did. what I'm doing is correct. I was mentioning about once you reach the Pokemon Center, travel westward and carefully drop onto the narrow shelf overlooking the grasslands below. Fail to land the drop, you need to climb all the way back to Grassland for another. There's apparently a small hidden entrance where we can find a bunch of rarer Pokemon. Which I'm guessing is this area that if the map will actually load up and think correctly. An area that I think they're talking about, which is like around here. Apparently there's something in here with a cave that we might be able to find. I don't think escape ropes exist in this game anymore because there's no open. I don't think escape ropes exist. And there it is. There, I can see a tiny cave over there. What do we got? That was a Hariyama inside the. That was a Hariyama that was inside the folder. Okay, there's Frigibacks, but not Afterbacks. Did I run into a Hariyama? Yeah, I was gonna say that it's kind of bad that there's just a Hariyama here. Hopefully that now it's gonna walk away, isn't it? This is the area that they were talking about. But, alright, so there's not actually one there. I am gonna have to get, how do I get out of here without battling this Hariyama? I don't think that I can. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to, fight them. This is supposed to be where I can spawn, but unfortunately you get one. Okay, well, in that case, we'll have a look around to see if there's anything else that I might be able to find. I thought that it was going to be a bigger cave than that. So I'm pretty sure Excalibur is exclusive. This is Pokedex. I'm pretty sure this is the evolution for Gimme Gold, but I don't think I have enough yet. And they're missing Roaring Moon. Yeah, Goldango. You need to collect 99 coins. And there's also a... Oh, and then there's a guy every 24 hours that gives you random coins. Well, yes, I don't know how many coins I currently have. Yeah. I got 773 Gimme Gold coins, so I'm still missing quite a number of them. Right, so now Roaring Moon is the only one left that I don't know. That I haven't actually looked up. Oh, okay. There's a hidden. Okay, so there's a hidden cave in the in Area 0. Um. So that means I just completely over that. Alright, so we're heading back to Area 0 then. So I had a feeling we would have to head back to Area 0, but there's a. Okay, so there's an actual hidden. Get to the bottom of the Great Crater, and before you enter the large cage directly outside the last research. Oh, okay. Go down the path to the left. Okay, there's a rock formation. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Um, okay, so it's actually in a separate area. Uh, okay. So yeah, we're heading back to Area 0. But I didn't know that there was a hidden area. Apparently, there's a hidden area to the left of the. We were kind of there, but we weren't heading to. This should be the last Pokemon that we need, apart from. Should be the last Pokemon that we need. That is. Should be the last Pokemon that we need. That I've gone through the Dex for. But I'm missing quite a few removal points. And today hasn't been very generous with them either. I'll probably have to find a spot that's really good to find them. And I've still got to find 2 Applins. Had no luck with Applin so far. I might just look more specifically for where to look. For some reason, the game isn't giving me the signal for give me more points. It normally does. So even over the course of me collecting every Pokemon and everything, we're still not even at 909 give me more points. I fought a few of them as well, like, maybe not all of them, but I fought some of them. Back to Area 0, get the final evolution. Oh, Roaring Moon. We might even find some other stuff there, potentially. I was gonna say, I wanted to watch and see like what would happen if I went nearby all of them and they just all started exploding. Alright, back to Area 0 for the last Pokemon that I haven't looked for, and then I have to figure out what the next step is gonna be. It'll be either... well, for the most part, all the Pokemon that I selected are... Applin's, I think, the only one that I'm missing. I need 2 of them. And once I get them, they're very quick, and then everything else is levels. So, because if everything else is just levels, then what I can do is I can hit to Mesogoza, and just spam out the levels, and go and visit them. So, it's probably all going to depend on... how quickly we get Applin. That whether I finish this today, or finish it next stream. I think everything else is fine. I can't see myself having to level too much, considering how many candies we have. Just gonna be Applin spawns that are gonna annoy me. I have to figure out a better way to get, because I already remember going to the areas and searching for them and not having any luck. So the next option will probably be... I might have to make sandwiches. I haven't done that yet. So maybe we can... I think Applin's Dragon type, and in the areas that I'm in, I don't think there's very many dragons for the thing, so maybe Dragon type sandwich would work. At least we're outside of a Pokemon Center. Or healing thing, I should say. I could have saved a trip. I could have saved a trip by going to the left, but are you aware of Boring? Oh, I knew Boring Moon existed. I just wasn't aware that there was a separate area in Area 0 that we had to do. Fine. It was like weirdly placed in the Pokedex. That was another reason why I would have got it instead of. I wanted to get that. See if I could get that artifact, but yeah, I couldn't. I think the only. Actually, no. Well, the only other thing I've got to consider as well is the. There's certain gimmick Pokemon, so it actually isn't as simple as just me going straight to Mesogoza and doing that, because I still have 2 Pokemon that require two Pokemon that require the walking let's go function. I have to evolve a Sliggoo into a so I've got to evolve a Sliggoo into a Goodra by got to evolve a Sliggoo into a Goodra by um in the rain. Is the cave? Say what's the left of the research? Somehow I don't think this is the cave, but I found a cave. Wait, if it wasn't here, it would have been flying around. But I don't think this is the area. I've still got, yeah, 2 walk Pokemon plus, 2 walk Pokemon plus the, like some of the ones where we've got Gimmighoul, I've still got Gimmighoul to do, still got, I've still got a King Gambit to do, I've still got, so there's a lot of, if I don't finish stuff in the next, this stream, the next stream is going to be filled with a lot of, next stream is going to be filled with a lot of gimmick, like, doing certain things. I don't even know if I'm heading the correct way. I'm looking around to see if I can find another cave. I think I have I wasn't counting how many, I wasn't counting how many, of the, research stations I went to. This area looks like it's good. Again, I wish that there was like a map. Just don't have a map on a giant area. It'd be much easier. I might have to backtrack to the research center. I'm lost now. Trying to find the Roaring Moon area. I'm pretty sure they said go left to fund the research center. I probably just missed something, or I'm supposed to climb up and get something. I'm just kind of wandering around the ground level to get back to. I need to figure out which research center I'm at. Where was I? Again, I don't even know if I'm heading the right way because there's no research stations aren't marked on the map. Totally gone the wrong way. I just have these areas I just haven't explored, but I don't need to explore because there's nothing here that I need. Unless they're going to give me more Applins, but I don't think that's. I need to make my way back to the research station and try and figure out where I am. Not seeing any cave. Cave up here, but I don't know if that's the right one. Maybe we did find it randomly. There's something up here. Oh. Alright, I'm still trying to find my way back to the Pokemon Center, Research Center, so I can which one I'm at. I'm fairly certain I was at the right one. Right, come on, fly away. Now I think I'm. Me. Am I back or not? Wait me. But let me put it this way: on my entire way through this area, I do not remember seeing bishops, and yet now I am. That means I've gone the wrong way somewhere. I'm gonna have to find the nearest center to try and find. Okay, found this one here. I don't know what number this one is. This is Research Center 2, that means I need to go further to find Research Center. I think this is 2, because 4 is inside the cave, so 3 is... I need to find 3 and then head left of 3 or something. But somehow I just completely... all the way around somewhere else. It doesn't matter. There's no way that I was going to finish this today, based on what I know what I'm still going to do. At least through the Pokedex for the most part. Once I find this Roaring Moon. I didn't check. There should be a teleporter. So this is 2, so that means we didn't go far enough. So I need to go and find Research Center 3 then. From Research Center 3, I'm pretty sure Research Center 3 is right outside of a... And I know that we go down. I think I crossed the river. I remember going straight this way. Alright, so there's the cave. They mentioned something about it's to the left of the cave, which would be the area like right above, right? Um, it says make your way to the bottom, and then to the left of the cave opening. Okay, so you've gone over hanging rock for a tree. So that means I'm guessing they want us to go. Because we came through this way. Wait, we came through this way. And then that led us to here. And so to go to the left above the cave. Does that go left above the cave? Head toward the left of the cave until you've gone under a hanging rock formation and look for a tree in the image of. Again, like. Does that mean I have to head back this way? Get no the way that I can. It says to go under a hanging rock formation, which is. I don't know if this is the right tree, but I just want to head towards. And it mentions there's a very different rock formation with a small opening. Okay, so we're gonna find like a rock formation with like a small little entrance somewhere. I'm guessing it's here. That's not here. Now they're talking about rock formations. There is at least new because I'm finding things that I haven't found before, but I've got to find a certain tree, which again, you're telling me to find a tree in a giant area of stuff. And eventually you'll find like a rock formation that looks different to the others, which I haven't found any rock formations that look any different, so. Frustrating, but there's no map. There's no map and there's no just says go to a certain tree and it's like all the trees look the same. Once we found a certain tree, rock formation. That I haven't seen this rock formation yet. I'm gonna probably have to backtrack to that research center again. I'm gonna have to probably make my way back to the research center. I'm trying to look around trees and see if there's any particular rock formations around. And then they mentioned about giraffe rig being, so I've kind of already that. Unless it's up above the thing, but I doubt it's up this way. This is above the cave. I'm gonna back to the. This is Research Center 3. And the cave is right there. It's just so stupid that it says, make your way all the way down to the bottom of the Great Crater just before you enter the location that is directly outside the last research. Then it says, head toward the left of the cave opening. Here you've gone under a hanging rock formation. And look for the tree in the image above. Which, again, there's no way to know about what the tree looks there's no way to know which tree is the correct tree because all the and it didn't say to go through the cave, because going through the cave doesn't lead you to the outside. There's a tree here. This tree doesn't look correct. But that means that it's like... And then it's like, find a certain rock formation. There's no rock formations around here, so that's what made me think, go through this way, till we find a tree, then there should be a rock formation. Ah, here. Here then? That's you. Alright, that's you. There we go. Instead of wasting all my time, I could have actually just gone in. Alright, let's... So we're looking for Roaring Moon, which is, I think, the flying settlements. Oh, rewards and fairly certain everything here should spawn. Guessing I can climb, right? Yeah. And then once you're through the rock formation towards the waterfall, and then okay, so we're gonna head towards a rock waterfall. Says comments. Find the rock formation, and then once you're through the rock formation, head towards the waterfall, and then there's a grassy area. I guess we can go through the waterfall area. Oh. Maybe we have to climb up to get through to the area. I mean, this is the grassy area that they're talking about, but I don't see any roaring moons here. Maybe I have to climb to get... There is something. I'm so confused. Like I can't even find what I'm looking for. This is supposed to be what it says. It says this looks like it's the correct area. I'm not seeing any. Oh, arena shrub. Right now we have to actually battle it. Hopefully we don't. Oh, we can't swap out. Right. You know what, we could actually have it, and that could... at least it'll allow me to... If I... to at least allow me to potentially, because my Pokemon cards were bad, I'm not going to use any moves. Dies, it dies. At least like in, they got Fish Rock. Got Fish Rock. Right now, I should hopefully be able to. Again, I'm trying to find what I'm trying to find where I'm supposed to go, and I keep getting interrupted by these Pokemon. This is getting really frustrating. I'm so confused. Have I got to do something else to get Roaring Moon? Because okay, there it is right there. I see something there and I can't climb down. So I guess it was just we had to. I guess we had to just. Can I startle it? I'm just wondering where it is. That's. I also should have saved when I was in here, because then otherwise, all of my Pokemon die. That means that I'm then going to have to then come back here the hard way, and I forgot to heal Golden. That's good. Alright, this is the last Pokemon for now. Asia, don't know what moves it has. So it's possible that this is the creature listed as Roaring Moon in an expedition journal that still holds many mysteries. Lucian? Crocodile evolving. More things out of the way. Alright, Skeletor. So now that's done. The fiery bird changes shape when Skeletor sings. Rumor has it that the bird born when the fireball of Skeletor's head gained a soul. Torch song. 8100? Give it a round. Else? No. Oh, that's probably because Florigado died. I think that's everything. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. then I'll come back and we'll go and see what else we have to go and do. I'm pretty sure all I have to look for is applins. It's gonna probably take up a lot of time. So, that's alright. So to fix up a couple of things that we need to go route, and that we want. First of all, we need to check the deck. I'm pretty sure the next thing I need to grab is. Like, there's no reason for me to go and grab. No reason for me to go and grab. So Masquerade is gonna come. It's fine. Uh, Bolivar is king, so yeah, Flapple is going to be my next. Applin is going to be my next Pokemon I need to actually find. If I can find a good spot to have them spawn, then I can. I need at least 2 of those, and then I think everything else is fine. The only other thing I would probably look for at that point would actually be no. What I would do at that point is I would look for Gimmicks. The only reason I didn't look for Gimmicks now was because it's like there's a chance I can go and find stuff. But if I've got nothing else left to do apart from leveling up Pokemon, then it's better for me to actually just go and find a good location to find Applins. So I don't think you can find. The issue is that to get Applin, you need to dash into the trees. But I need a good area to dash into the trees. And at this point, I don't really have a good. It is this thing's too way too. Just trying to find a good area for the Applin. Find. If I cannot, what I'll do is probably have to eat a sandwich. Because I know that they are in. The only way to get them is in trees. Nowhere is it mentioning like a spot to find them. Well, there's locations on the map, but there's no like. I'm looking for a specific like location that actually guarantee that I get them. I guess Tag Tree Thicket is probably where we'd go because there's lots of trees there. That's probably the best place to go. Looking at this, that's the only place that I haven't tried. Um, Everything here that I'm looking at for the actual Applin is it's all generic, and like the other places I went searching, it's like like here's an actual photo of a really good spot up here. Here. In my quest to finish the Pokedex. Fine. So if you want to catch it, dash and slave trees anywhere, you see an icon, yeah. So that's the issue. I've done that a couple of times and not had any luck. Might actually just be better to. They're saying to actually go Grove here. I can't show you on the map, but that's what we're going for next. We're going for Applin next. Gonna exit out of. We'll make our way out of here, and then we don't need Skeledirge anymore. Next thing I'm gonna do. What's the next Pokemon after this? Where is Skeledirge? So, Applin I'm gonna go for next. Oh, sorry, I can actually show the map. They're saying the best place to go for Applin is actually like right here. It's this little area here. Yeah, this area here they're saying is a good spot. So if this doesn't work and I go here and I can't find them, then I'll try Tag Tree Thicket. That would be the next option. And if Tag Tree Thicket still doesn't work, I might just use. I'll just do the Thicket and just that works. I need at least 2 of them. So regardless of where I find them. We're replacing. Got Golden already. We're not doing Annihilate yet because we have to. distinguish caches thing. Gudra has to be in a specific area. Right, Grimer. Level 26 one. I don't think I have any other grinders. I don't remember if I got one in a raid. I did. That and we should go. Time to leave, and then make our way towards. Since I can mark this on the map, I should probably check where the best way to get to this. We enter Zappico here. This area here is located. All this area is blocked by. That doesn't lead us anywhere. I guess the best way to go would be go to Lavencia. Lavencia would take us down. And this would take us go around this area and get up into. I haven't really been up this way as far as I can remember. There might have been a base here, I can't remember. Like, looking at everywhere else that's surrounded here, like, there's no everywhere else that's surrounded by other stuff, so I'm not gonna reach it. Like, if I go across this way, I guess that's what. I'll head back to Lavencia. Where is the way out? I know that there's a. I think we're on track. I'm what we're looking for, but there's no way I'll be able to finish everything this thing. I think what I'll do after this is head to find the on my way back to the. On my way back to this research center again. Good. Once I've grabbed Applin, I think all of the other roaming Pokemon are things. So what I'll probably do at that point is looking for Gimmighoul spawns, because then once I find the Gimmighoul spawn, I can then be okay. Because then the other stuff at that point I have is get specific gimmicks, leveling up, and like the walking Pokemon. And if I have to go and find Gimmighoul, I have a bunch of time that I have to go and walk around with other stuff too. Step counter thing might be a little bit different for. Step counter thing might be a little bit different for Ramblin' and the other one, because they might move a little bit faster. Formo was moving. Formo was moving more steps, but it was slow thing. Whereas Ramblin', I feel like it's gonna act like the rolling one. Can act like a roll, you know, like it's gonna roll on the ground like a tumbleweed. That's probably gonna be able to keep up with this better, similar to like how a roll in sand slash rolling on the ground. Alright, so we'll make our way back to Lavencia. See if I can find a way to get to that area. If that doesn't work out, we can then head to the factory. Or actually, what I can do is I can head to that area, see if there's anything there. If there's nothing, then I actually think it would have a whole lot more opportunities because there's more trees around. And if that doesn't work, we can then just use a sandwich. Go. Also, listen out for these gimmicks coins as well, because it's even if it's only going to give us one, it's still going to save us on a little bit of time. I'm probably going to have to find the specific locations for where the gimmicks are, but I haven't done that yet, because it's not the last thing that we need. Be like, any of them. This was the area I was thinking to go for the thing, because like you can see here, there's a gimmick coin at each coin, at each signpost here. They will give you a different amount. Actually, is there one also in the Pokemon Center area? Because if there is, that would also mean. But I don't know if that's how it works. I can't hear another one. I wasn't sure if I could like keep exiting the game there and just get constant chemical coins. I think all the things. Where did I go? I'm trying to figure out what the best way is that I would want to go here. Where we're trying to get to is like it's like here. Like we could go down. Like yeah, at that point we'd be. That would go around. See, it would lead to. Because the thing is, there's something here, and that's why I think around here I can get to where I'm supposed to. I think the quickest way to get the gimmicks is to find them in the specific spawn. Guess I could have also. I don't think there's anything else left. I need to find. I can't already get another way. Yeah, the gimmicks I think spawn in like the lighthouse tower thing. So it's not like there'd be any in areas that I haven't explored yet, I guess. all these like different items that I can gain access to. Like I really like just hand you evolution stones, stuff like that. Really like. So poison. Yeah, they certain that round is good against poison. Oh, okay, this is where you can find Curlier and stuff like that as well. Pretty good so far. We are about to, oh, I'm trying to look for Applin. Applin is currently the one Pokemon that is, annoying me, so, we're trying a few new places. Trying to do some more raids to see if I can hopefully find them. Otherwise I might just go and use a sandwich. All the trades are completed. They got completed a few days ago. All the exclusive forms are dealt with now. So all the ones that are found in Area 0, those are done. I think apart from Applin, everything else I've caught. All I need to do now is level up everything. And get all the gimmick Pokemon out of the way. So that would be... all the gimmick Pokemon will be the Let's Go Pokemon, the ones that require certain evolution ways, like leveling up in the rain. Also, I don't think anything else. Everything else is set. I think everything else is set apart from that. I haven't changed my team up in a while, only because I'm currently trying to level everything up. I think that's about it. I'd have to go through it individually for everything, but okay, level 5 Terra Raid Mud. I can probably get this with Zoroark, perhaps. And we should be able to go and next thing. Oh, you're stuck on Diablo 4. Okay, I perfectly understand. I'm very, very close to finishing the deck, so I'm looking at about... I think last I checked, I'm about 360 something. Yeah, I can understand Diablo 4 being... I've seen a lot of people have been playing that. I guess the good thing to come out of this is... a good thing to come out of this is... if you're going to be stuck on Diablo 4 for a while, you've got the 2 DLCs that are going to be coming out for Scarlet and Violet within the coming months, so you'll have those to also return to as well. I'm not into TCG. The closest I ever came to being interested in the Pokemon trading card game was collecting them as a kid, but I think that's just what a lot of people did when the cards first came out. I still have some of my cards, like, in folders, but in terms of actually collecting, no. I wouldn't say I'm into the TCG. I like the idea that, I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! More than I got into, I got more into Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG than I did, Pokemon TCG. Um, and even then, I wasn't competitive in those either. Pokemon TCG sounds like it's expensive, but then I also looked at it this way: Pokemon TCG also allows for their players to be able to make more money. I can tell you from people that I've watched on YouTube that the Yu-Gi-Oh TCG is not. The Yu-Gi-Oh TCG is not an easy way to make money. Most people who make money off of Yu-Gi-Oh are going to it's through getting certain cards. I feel like Pokemon's more collectible. Pokemon is much more collectible. More people will. I think the fact that there's so I've got a first edition Dark Magician. I still have some of my cards as well, but yeah, both are important to my childhood, I would say. I just never got competitive into them. Where is Zoroark? I cannot find it for the life of me. Gotta be in here somewhere. There it is. I have. What do? I have Pokemon. I stopped collecting Pokemon cards a long time ago. Same thing for Yu-Gi-Oh. But yeah, those were what I would do. But I had some Dragon Ball Z cards, but that was before they released these newer ones. You like Legends Arceus as well. This game doesn't. How do I put this? Legends Arceus. The atmosphere for Legends Arceus isn't as prevalent in this game. However, you do go to an area. There are some areas where it's like past and future, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh, this Mudsdale's not going down. I would say if you like Legends Arceus, you would enjoy this game. Think of it like Legends Arceus, except not in the past or the future. It's only certain elements of the past and the future exist for for these games, but if you like having a giant map where Pokemon are just roaming free around and doing whatever, you know, going around getting stuff like that, you'll enjoy these games. So you can really look forward to that. There are some problems. I think the towns lack. The same love that the older games did. It just feels like they're just a couple of Pokemon centers in the same shops all the time. I think they lack the love of. They really lack the love of the older games. Yeah, I would say don't. I would say you don't need to rush. There shouldn't be no need to rush into it. Take your time. Take your time with this. Because the thing with this game is, again, there's 2 DLCs coming out. Two DLCs coming out, and the last one's not scheduled to come out until probably December of this year. So you've still got a good 6 months of not needing to worry about. XD Gala Darkness. I remember that one. That was the one on the. That was on the Wii, right? Was that on the Wii? I think that was the Wii version. Oh, GameCube. GameCube. Yeah, okay. So that was the... Yeah, now I remember. Yeah. I don't think I owned that on the GameCube. I knew of it. But, I mean, at least you're able to get some... at least you're able to get a Pokemon fix out of something. But if you like, I would say if you like Legend of Arceus, you'll like these games. Alright, well that didn't work out. Let's just go back to the... let's just go back to looking for Applin, I think. Need to go back to look for Applin. Too strong for me right now. Another gimmickle coin. Need these. Looking for Headbutt Pokemon. Which... hopefully we can find some. I hope you're enjoying Gale of Darkness. I don't think I've played that one, so I know of it, but I don't think I've played it. Nearing the area where I need to go, so it's like wrap around. Up this left. It's up this right for the next one. Which I could still go this way. It's leading into the... Actually, this might actually have an area to go. Yeah, we could actually... actually, I could have... I'll play for any Pokemon enthusiast. I'll have to... Probably... I might have to check that out at some point. I can't remember. It's been that like I remember when the ads for that game first came out. That's how long ago it was. Might be able to go in. I need to make it here. I could probably go down. These paths here don't lead to anything. They're all blocked off. I don't think it really matters. Way, I didn't have a lot of games for the GameCube. I didn't have a lot of games for the GameCube when it came out, so I played Paper Mario GameCube a lot. The 1000-Year Duel, that one. Maybe you could refresh my memory with that game, because I don't have a lot of... Is it like the traditional system, or is it the, I don't remember, is it like Mystery Dungeon? Is it... I don't remember which one that one was. I just know of it. It's been so long since I, heard anyone even talking about that one. I'm trying to remember which one Gale of Darkness was. I know for some reason I keep thinking it's Celebi. Traditional handheld. Bug. Where's Alteria? I'm trying to remember, it's best console from old school. When you say old school, do you mean of that generation? So would you be considering are you considering PS2, Xbox, and GameCube? Yeah, I seem to remember a bit now. But I don't think I ever played it. GameCube best console from that era? I'd have to... It's so difficult, because at that period of time, you had the PS2, you had the Xbox, and you had the GameCube. And all of them had stuff on them that was... I still think it's so difficult. I still think PS2 is the best console, probably in history. Because its longevity is... I mean, I try not to include sales, but the PS2, it's like unmatched in sales. Its longevity is quite unmatched as well. It has several games on it that are incredibly important to the history of games. But then GameCube has like several remakes on it that I know people like. I don't know. It's kind of hard. I still think because I still think that the Xbox is the best console that they ever released. Like the original Xbox is better than anything else they've released since then, and that's not going to get matched. And then I think the Switch. Switch is probably my favorite console of Nintendo, only because of the accessibility for everything. It's hard. There's so many different reasonings. I guess the first thing you'd have to do is you'd have to actually break it down and say, look at everything that's only available on those consoles to actually be able to properly judge it. Because there's just too many other factors to take into case. Hands down, best console to Switch? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily disagree. But yeah, it's like there's a lot of competition. I'm looking for applins here. Apparently, they can be found in this area. If I don't find any here, I'll look around for them. Never mind. I didn't even need to headbutt a tree. best console. I would say in terms of functionality, like being able to operate as a handheld console as well as a screen console as well as a other console, that's its edge. It will always have the edge. It grows by eating the flesh of an apple. Apple uses its own body fluid to strengthen body. In terms of functionality, it's better than anything that I've ever. In terms of a functionality thing, it's better than anything that I've played. I think it's the best console for that. Exclusive-wise, Nintendo's always had an up on exclusives, mainly because they treat their properties with actual respect rather than just. Nintendo are very much exclusive based. Their exclusives usually very a very high level. See, that's the thing, right? Xbox and PC have always been together, so I kind of look at them as the same. And I don't look at necessarily exclusives being lost to the console as being. That's a reason why people wouldn't want to buy the console itself, but if you look at the games that were around before the thing, it's hard because Nintendo were never going to go and say, "Hey, here's a Mario game for PlayStation." They're not going to do that. There was at one point that they were going to do that, but it didn't. I think easily Xbox is the worst of the three by far. I haven't cared about the Xbox since the original. And their exclusives are by far the weakest. Like, by far the absolute weakest. Not even anywhere close. Like, look at what... If you look at Smash Ultimate has all those characters, and a lot of those characters are theirs. And then even PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, it's like that game had a lot of characters in it as well. I can't imagine Xbox being able to pull off that for their own franchises. It would be there wouldn't be a lot to do there. So that's why I think Xbox is the weakest in terms of exclusives. And then Nintendo treat their exclusives with more respect, I would say, as opposed to PlayStation and Sony, where there's been several exclusives that they've had access to, and they've just disappeared off the map, which I didn't really like. Again, they had Crash and Spyro, when for the longest time they just refused to. Activision had them for so long, and they just did nothing with them. I think that's fault of Sony not stepping in, potentially, but, I mean, what can you do? They're not necessarily losing their exclusives, though. I would say they're because PlayStation is pairing up with PC, if you get what I mean. So, like, they're doing it themselves. They know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing with their exclusives. It's not like they're being forced to put it on there. They realize that there's people that want to play on PC as well, so they're trying to appeal for that. But I guess that's what you mean by they're losing their exclusives. But I would still say, like, gave you some new ideas for your podcast. Okay, that's pretty cool. What are you thinking of? What ideas are you kind of thinking of? Well, I'm trying to evolve the app. The Battle of Consoles, that would be very interesting. Right, I got this tart apple. I'm gonna use this on this apple in here. The Battle of Consoles. That would be a much heated debate, though. That would be a much heated debate. Applin to Flapple. Now we need to get another one, and I need to then flutters around while seeking an opening in the opponent's guard, then attacks by spitting acidic liquid strong enough to melt metal. Alright, so I need to find one more Applin, and then that should be fine. The Battle of Consoles, that's going to be a much heated debate, I can already tell you right now. Of course, if you need to have, it needs to be like, all different types of people to choose from, I guess, is the best way to go. I mean, I would argue there's a lot of people that would, there's lots of people that would, I can't imagine there'd be a lot of people defending Xbox, but it's like, you've got PC, you've got PC, PlayStation, Nintendo. There's just too many, like, different things to... Oh, I forgot about the app one. Fine. Do that now. Right, I think I also need to buy a, oh. It's a much heated debate, but, I'm going to find some facts not about marketing, sales, content. Xbox versus PlayStation? Well... so that's the other thing, right? The other thing is like, sales is what a lot of people dictate is what's better. I do not. Because if we're judging something strictly on sales, that means that Wii Sports is the greatest game of one of the greatest games in history. When it's not. It's a fun game. It's not one of the greatest games. I'm gonna return to. I need to return to Lavencia actually, and I need to get this other. I think I can buy from one of the areas. I can buy. I can buy the item that I need here. Yeah, I think if you're looking at if you look too far into sales, that's probably a bad point to reach. What I would say. Sales doesn't necessarily mean that it's good, because again, Call of Duty sells well. That doesn't mean that Call of Duty is the greatest series of all time. Should it be considered an important thing? Yes, but should it be? Is it one of the, greatest game series of thing? Well, no, a lot of people would disagree with you on that. Although, then again, like, is Xbox versus PlayStation really the biggest console war? Because I would look at, actually, I would say... Your Pokemon group calls you, okay. Sure, I'll let you know. I'll let you know if, I end up, I'll let you know if I end up, wanting something. Like, that's pretty cool. Thanks for, stopping by. Hello, Steenie, welcome to the stream. We're trying to make our way back to, Lavencia actually, so I can fly back to Lavencia so that I can evolve this Applin. Okay, but getting back to the that thing, it's like, is Xbox versus PlayStation really the biggest console war? I always thought Nintendo versus PlayStation in the 90s was the biggest one. 64 versus original PlayStation. I thought that was one of the biggest ones as well. Ten Hondu berries? Excuse me? What? How did that happen? That's... I've never seen that spawn before. I've never seen a spawn like that. 10? 10 berries in one pickup. Alright. I don't know how that happened, but we're heading back to Lavencia. I'm going to grab this, because I have the Applins now, so I think I can buy the other apple from... Alright, so I'm gonna go and get this sweet apple, I think it is, that I need for the other one, and then figure out what to do next. Need to figure out what is the next thing that has to happen. So one more Pokemon to evolve. Actually, no, all of the Pokemon we have now. I have all of the... I think I have all the catchable Pokemon. Everything that I can catch, I should have. I think the only thing I have left to do is go and look for these gimmicks to get rid of those. Once we deal with the gimmicks, we should be good. Then I've just got to do all these specific evolutions. I've got to do the specific evolution types and the specific, I'm looking for... is it Chansey Presents? I think it's Chansey Presents that I'm looking for. It's either that or Delibird. I can't remember if it's Delibird or Chansey that I gotta look for the, you can find the items I evolve. Okay, at least while we're looking for this place, I can find the, At least while we're looking for this place, we can listen to the music. The music in this town is really nice. I'm still looking for this. I've got to find the actual. Usually they're very easy to find, but sometimes I can't find them. Sandwich shop. This might be in here. This. Or is it in a specific area? That's the only other thing I can't remember. I can't remember if some of these are in specific areas or not. Here. We want the sweet apple, I think, for Appleton. I think I need this one. I've got 813,000 money and 340,000. I can buy. If we were playing the original Pokemon, I could buy a bicycle. I could buy a bicycle. That's amazing. I could buy a bicycle. Alright, now we can evolve Applin. And then I will go looking for Gimmicks, I think. In any areas that we haven't explored yet. Alright, feeds mainly on sweet apples. It will also eat small bug Pokemon that are attracted by its sweet nectar. And like headbutt. I'm gonna swap Goblin back in, and then we'll head towards fight some Gimmicks. I think that's all that I have left. I don't think I have anything else left I can really do. Well, apart from training, what I have left. So we'll go looking for some Gimmicks. Alright, looking at everything that I've got in my Pokedex here, it looks like the only thing left will be Gimmicks. I only have Gimmicks left. So Gimmicks is the last thing I have left to do. So we're gonna go looking for Gimmicks locations, and at that point, I think the only thing left to do is going to be certain levels, and at that point we can just start mass leveling. And then I'll figure out what to do with the other ones. So Pokemon Scarlet, let's see if we can find some gimmick locations that we haven't gone to yet. If I can find those, I can get some extra, I can potentially get some extra items that we haven't got. Okay, so there's certain chest hold locations and everywhere. Let's go and see what, if there's a map. Okay, so some of them drop. Okay, one of them drops 70. Some of them drop more than others. That's the other thing as well. Some of them drop more. Some of them drop more. So we need. We're at 371 right now. So we need to get. How many more gimmickle coins am I at before we can progress? We're at 791, so we need 208 points. If we can find a... Here is a list of everything. So there's one with 80 in Castle Royale Lake, so... If I can head to there and get the ones that are more expensive, then that would also mean that we can... I can find the ones that are giving me more. Just need to find a map. Because there's a map that will show me where I can go, then I can go to those areas and check. Although, are the chests respawn? That's the only other thing I don't know. I'm not sure if the chests respawn or not. Okay, this one here I don't think I've got, because it would have been... I have not seen this one. It's near the lighthouse, apparently. Gotta start the game. But actually, this one here I'm pretty sure I don't have. It's apparently... Pretty sure this one I don't have, because I don't remember catching a Gimmickle this early. Apparently it's like right here. Yeah, it's like right here. We want to head back towards the lighthouse, back towards where we started. Let's go in, so pretty much heading back towards Platos. Alright, I'll have to hunt for the Gimmicks. There's nothing else left to really do. Everything else is going to be wandering around. So in terms of all of the Pokemon that I can catch, I have all of the catchable Pokemon. Everything else is not, so that means that, I would think next stream will probably be the last stream that I do for Pokemon. Until the DLC comes out. Depending on how much time that I have. I don't use fast travel, so obviously it's going to take me a little bit longer, but I don't think we have a whole lot to worry about. And I've got a horde of candies that I can just shove onto the Pokemon. worrying ones are going to be the only worrying ones will be the ones that require certain specifics, like Foudre, I think, needs to be in the rain or the fog. So I gotta find an area with rain or fog that's there consistently or something. For example. We are getting very, very close. Randomly found a trainer. I think I went on to a. I want to write a song, but it just won't come to me. I think some kind of spot. If I find any trainers, that's also going to be mine. Try and level up some of these. You know what? Like, this just needs more leveling. Hello, welcome to the stream. We are looking for gimmicks coins, and trying to find any other Pokemon that I might be able to find along the way. We need about 200 more gimmicks coins, so I'm going looking around for the chests to see if I can find some while leveling up what remaining Pokemon we still have. 29 Pokemon left until we have the full dex completed. Eventually, it's going to be really good loot. We'll end up getting the Shiny Charm, which I can then use when we do the DLC in 3 months, I guess. No, I don't think I need that. I still have my Master Ball, actually. I've still got my Master Ball. So I haven't actually used it yet. Don't know if I don't think I'm gonna use it. Actually, I don't need to use it. I caught everything without the Master Ball. So I still have mine, actually. I'm thinking of saving it for either if I get a shiny that I really want, or maybe something for the DLC. But I can't trade anyway on this account. Okay. See you later, I guess. Sorry if I can't, like, trade for you, but... Got 7 left, and you're trying to give them away. Wait, you got 7 Master Balls? How did you get that many? Is there a... Did I give them away in raids or something? That's interesting, because, 7? How do you get that? How do you get that many Master Balls? Oh, you did trade. You did trade. Jeez, they must just hand Master Balls out. Like, I'm surprised people are so willing to part with Master Balls these days. Stream is delayed. The stream itself isn't delayed. The stream itself isn't delayed. The chat is, I think. So the actual gameplay that you're seeing is live. The chat's delayed, kind of. Maybe I should just remove that from now, actually. There's been a couple of things with that, I could probably remove it. That's probably what it is, actually. I think that's, yeah. So I have a 20-second delay on the... Let me check for a second. Remember if it's on the stream or if it's on the thing. There is a stream delay on the stream, which makes it so that people can't, like, stream snipe, I guess. That's what I have it on there for. So it is a delay, but it's, like, not really, It's like a 20-second delay, but I put it on there in case I was playing multiplayer games. That way, people can't cheat and stuff. I haven't had to really. That's really the only reason why I put it on there. Also, sometimes it gives me a chance to properly respond sometimes I'm busy doing something, or it's a long question that I might have to think about, so this gives me a little bit of time to be able to think about it. Alright, we're nearly at the first Gimmickle area. So we'll see how that goes and hopefully that works out. We're not that far off from some of these Gimmickle chests, I'm not sure if we've got them, so that's why I'm going and grabbing them. I don't know if they spawn constantly. I only need about 200 coins, so getting a few of these will actually save us some time. And also, as I'm walking around, I'm gonna find them as well. So around here, we probably wouldn't have had this one definitely because we wouldn't have had this one at all because we wouldn't have been able to get around with it. Here is our first one. Here's the first one I was looking for. how many coins does this give us? 50. So let's puts us up to 853. So we need about 100 more. Next one. Some of these on the chest I feel like we've got. Southeast of Cortondo. I'm pretty sure I got that one. But, oh, there's two different chests. I think these ones I've already got. The Leaking Tower Project, did I go here? If I haven't gone to the Leaking Tower Paldea, it means I haven't got this one. Leaking Tower Paldea, I'm pretty sure I got this one. This one is... Actually, there is a way to check if I've got them all. The reason being is they show up as certain areas. So like this one here is going to show up as South Province Area 2 Watchtower. So that means I'm missing one that's actually right here. The second one. So the second one is the southeast of things. So this one is... This one's South Province Area 2. So the other one is located... down here. Oh, so it's this one. It's here. It's. This is a watchtower here, so that means it's this actual watchtower. We're missing. So I never actually went and grabbed this watchtower. So we missed one right here. So we'll at that point we'll head back to heading as if we're going to. Right. So we know where our next destination is going to be. I don't know if this will be the last. Yeah, still got a fair lot to go. So I guess we'll see how that ends up going. But I don't think there's anything else left to. There is other stuff left to go. But depending on how much time I get to be able to do the next time we stream this, it could be the end. But I'm still not really sure. But hopefully it's at least within the 2 hour range, so I can. But I'm gonna end it here today. So, all that being said, yeah, I do this. So we're at the point now where we have all the gimmicks. We're going for gimmicks coins. That should be the last thing we have to do. Then we're gonna go through and evolve everything that we have to via levels, and then anything that requires a Let's Go feature, a specific thing, and doing. We'll go ahead and do all that. And then we'll figure out how that is how that's going to happen. So if that works out, then it should be fine. I don't think there's anything else left to really. We caught all the past Pokemon. We've gone through and caught everything else. We found Applin finally in an area that was actually there. We did a few other things as well. So we'll see how all that. I don't think there's anything else left to do. So I think that's about it. See how we go for the next time we stream. With all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, if you want this video, gets notification. Let's make my content for you all. Content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel. Being Far Cry 6, Sifu, Quarry, Sifu 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Scarlet Saga, Extra Croc Vertigo, Crisis Core, Fine Fantasy VII Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Black Fish Anthology, Devil Meat, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Ishin, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Triangle Strategy, as well as this game. I upload everything because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they are permanently deleted, and I'd like for there to be a place for people to be able to watch my content, for to watch on YouTube, and also so that the videos can be seen when they aren't deleted as well. I'm working on a past segment for games that we have a trophy for, as well as a switching things up segment for games on the Switch, along with more Triangle Strategy speedruns as well, which have had some significant improvements going on as well, and also hopefully more accessibility for more people to be able to access these games as well, with the saves and stuff like that. So, and let's get in first when I go live and watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, at 50 followers, I'll be doing an Octopath Traveler Gardera speedrun. And we also reach affiliate, which means we get monetization as well. To make a bunch of subscriber emails and intend to help support me going forward and in the future. I also get an extra 7 days of my videos being available on Twitch before they're permanently deleted as well. It's going to be very good at the viewership things as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be informed when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Plenty of scanners to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get enough when I go live. And finally, if you wish to add me, if you wish to find out who made my artwork and stuff that I'll be using for other games as well, you can find a link below in the description box for their details as well. So, with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.